Good day.
Strong want to smash something. Strong hope we find milk of humankind soon.
Gotta be honest with you, I feel more comfortable with it. Ceiling above my head.
I wonder if the data I'm collecting will serve any purpose.
Good day, Ohio.
Gandalf. Hey Gandalf, how are you, man?
Good day, Gandorf.
Right, I'm going to pin your channel now, because you got in first. Mr. Gandalf. How are you, my friend? What are you up to?
Gandorf URL.
Not many super mutants.
Right, there you go. All done. Right, what was I doing?
Humanity has fallen so since the dawn.
It's a far cry from working with the gunners.
Good day, EMU. Stuck at work, but I try to come when I can.
You're stuck at work? Really? What the hell? Why did the game just do that? Oh, do I really want to start off with a video game? Why not? Eric! Hey Eric, how are you, man?
Good day, Eric.
What are you up to? Right, let's see if I can do a perfect round. Oh, then straight away I ran into that. Are you serious? Oh, that was terrible. I can't believe I just did that.
That Eric is everywhere.
Eric is everywhere. Well, actually, Eric, I don't see you streaming lately. Actually, I haven't seen you live. Oh, no.
I'm also everywhere, LOL.
Oh, look at this with the barrels. Okay, so there's one. I want to see if I can get a perfect score. It's the only thing I haven't done on this game. In this mode. Oh no. See if I can do it. Those barrels are surprisingly hard to jump over, I've noticed.
That mini-game reminds me of a retro game. I think it's from the original Nintendo.
It's, what it is, the original game is called Pitfall. Alright? And I remember playing this game on the Commodore 64. Oh, nearly. Yeah, it was Pitfall. Oh, look, there's another statue there. Yeah. But in Pitfall, though, you were swinging on Like he was swinging on ropes, but it was more of a zoo theme, if that makes sense. I don't know if they had Pitfall on the Nintendo, but they definitely had it on the... I'm pretty sure I played it on the Commodore 64. This is really annoying. There's 4. There's the 4th one. So all I need to do now is just avoid any damage. Oh, this is the best I've done, actually, so far. There had to be 3 of them. There had to be 3 of them. Oh, come on, man. 3 of them again. Oh, I nearly jumped too close to that. 3 of them? Oh, I'm never going to negotiate this. There is no way in the world. No! I got a hit! Oh, far out! Oh, damn it! I was doing so well, and you had to give me one with 3 of them. Oh, where the fuck is the statue? Usually it should be there by now. What? Again? 60 seconds to go, dude. What the hell? Oh, for fuck. Are you serious? You're a son of a bitch. Yeah, sorry, you're a son of a bitch. You fucking son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You're a son of a bitch. I was doing so well, and you had to throw in those 3. I could have beat my maximum score then. Yeah, see, look how much the hearts are worth. Oh, anyway, whatever.
I'm usually a mentat myself.
I have so many.
Whatever.
I feel I may have to delete some of it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Right, you come with me. Okay, let's go there.
G-Day made.
There. Is that where I have to go? Zombie. Please. Zombie, how are you, man?
Good day, zombie.
Right. So now I'm going to put Eric's link in the chat. And then and then it will be Zombie's turn. So hang on a second.
Eric URL.
Okay, Zombie, so I'll put you up in a
Doing
few...
good, mate. A little pain, but I will be fine.
I'll put your link up in a few minutes, Zombie. You in pain? Why are you in pain? Where's my companion? Doing? Okay. Set rotunda.
Is someone present?
Oh, why would you get to who's there? I hear something.
What the hell? I get in here straight away.
Hostiles attacking enemy.
Wait a minute. Alright, I can't ignore these guys. Where are they? Where the hell is this place?
Hello, hello, emoji smiling face with open hands. How's things, DJ?
She's using a minigun. That's hilarious. She's using a frickin' minigun. Now she's decided to use a minigun. She had it in the inventory all that time.
How's it feel getting your arse kicked by a girl?
Good day, Darkone. This is gonna suck. I am working in a blizzard. We are supposed to get a foot of snow.
What the hell?
John!
Third short just released featuring more ancient technology. Good times, John. Emoji beaming face with smiling eyes.
Jeez,
Good day, John.
You guys get some extreme weather. America, Northern America gets some really extreme weather. So apparently the door I need to go into is over there. I'm gonna guess I gotta go up the stairs. It seems my guess was correct. Hello, son.
You know,
It's not a bad
in
view.
all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
So why come out here?
To put things in perspective, I suppose. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
That's one way to put it.
Why refreeze me?
As a failsafe, of course. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
What can I say? I'm a good bloke.
Did you have a good birthday, DJ?
Yeah, it was alright. No, it was not too bad, actually. I mean, look, all my friends have actually gone from Sydney And I have no family in Australia, so when things like birthday, Christmas come around, I'm pretty
This
much on
really
my
is a
own.
matter of importance.
But there's a lot of people that I talk to online that popped in on the birthday stream, and so I mean it was good. That was good. But yeah, it's just a bit weird, like sort of being on my own, or being on my own on days like that's a bit strange. I'm not used to it. But like I said, everyone has moved from Sydney, and I've got no family here now, so.
Why let me out now? After all this time?
That's hard to explain. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts.
An experiment of sorts.
I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you, as it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
So, in fact, his son is 60 years old. So he's in his 60s.
Well, here I am. Was it worth it?
I believe so. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too
How
much
subtle.
risk.
Repurposed?
What do you mean, the synths will be repurposed?
Modifications will be made to correct the defects in their programming, and they'll be assigned to new duties within the Institute. Not the first or last time it will happen. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course, but they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation, our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
And he just disappears. That's his party trick. I mean, look, Dark One, I just feel a bit strange, like... I'm in my mid-50s. Like, I'm in my mid-50s, but... Hang on a sec, where am I? So I'm just stuck up here on the roof. I might as well just go to the Institute. I don't know if you can hear me, John, but I assume that I keep doing all these missions until I get to the end. I'm assuming that's how it works. Well, gentlemen, today's Valentine's Day, so I hope you guys remember to get your presents for your wives, girlfriends, consorts, concubines, whatever you call them. I probably should be careful
If you
about...
encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the Facilities Division immediately.
Good day, good day, good day, good day, DJ, EMU, kangaroo, platypus.
Oh, it's Sweets. Hey, Sweets, how are you? I was listening, oh, you probably already saw the message, but I was listening to one of your tunes yesterday by
Remember,
Depeche.
happiness go hand in hand.
Depeche Mode. That was actually a really good version.
Good day, sweets.
What's my character doing? I haven't even got the control in my hand.
How are you?
What's he doing? What's he... Oh, whatever. Come stay. Tutto bene?
Nice DJ, Depeche Mode's one of my
I
fogs.
think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly
I'm
is
good and
he
hope
doing
you
here?
are
I
too.
will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, watchers show no additional threats beyond those
DJ, make sure
previously
you align
identified.
with the
We're still
Institute for
monitoring
the
the
best
increased
ending,
activity around
emoji
Fort
winking
Independence.
face.
But there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious.
Well, Sweets, what I'm doing... Right, I'm doing all these missions with the Institute, and I sided with the Minutemen. When I've done all of this, I've got to go back to my save, actually from my birthday stream, believe it or not, and then pick the next group to align with, and do all this again, then go back and pick the last group. Right, so there's those guys in the mech suits, and then there's the railroad group. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. So this run I'm doing now, that's with the Preston Garvey.
Also make a full save game before you decide on factions, so you can reload it after you beat the game and get all the achievements, emoji winking face.
That's what I did. But I did that before I got into the Institute though. I'm pretty sure it was before I got into the Institute.
Great job.
I think, yeah. Well, I mean, it is a great job, but in fairness, John Cena...
Keep that save. I just ate a double Big Mac, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
That John, he's helped me a lot with this, and a few other people as well. But he was the one that told me to do the save. So I did a manual save at 10:26 AM, because I've got it written down there somewhere. So I know to go back to that one, Sweets, yeah. But I was aware there was more than one ending. Yes, Sweets.
Big emoji hamburger for John Senoxt, awesome.
You'd know this game very well, Sweets, because you spent a lot of time playing it. Yeah.
SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Yes,
Railroad is the dumbest ending
Have you
ever,
heard
emoji
anything
grinning
of
squinting
this?
face.
I'm like a person with ADHD, you know? I'm supposed to sit down...
emoji face with tears of joy.
I'm supposed to sit down in the meeting, right? And instead I'm on the table, crouching, jumping. It's like I can't stop
This
fidgeting.
really is a matter of importance.
Right, before I speak to him... Okay, so we've got Eric up, so the next person I've got to bring up is Zombie.
Sit down on father's lap and do a dance. Awesome.
I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
Sweet.
Zombie URL.
Will you be, do a lap dance? Wow. Listen to you with lap dance. That's so disturbing because that's my son. But he's called the father. But he's my son. Phase 3?
What's Phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground,
He's old DJ, he doesn't have much time left.
I'm not talking about
Emoji
some
astonished
abstract
face.
concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
Don't talk to DJ like that.
We have at
Emoji
times
rolling
had to
on the
rely
floor
on drawing
laughing.
power from above ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Oh no, I gave spoilers again.
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly.
Emoji
It was
grinning,
originally
squinting
built
face.
for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war, but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Can't be
Please,
serious.
everyone, please. I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
Oh no. Oh, this is gonna get him.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've done everything we can. We can talk more
See DJ,
later.
I told you. Emoji face
Right
with
now,
tongue.
the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh boy.
You can't be serious.
Really? Seems
Had
like
to
a
put you
choice.
on the other EBIT, but I am gonna get some
He
rest.
isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Congratulations DJ, all the directors now hate you. Make sure to fire them soon. Emoji winking
I often
face.
wonder what the
Hope you
Institute's
feel better,
founders would
zombie.
think of our
We'll leave you running.
Well, he does make a valid point though. What's the point of having another scientist? You've got thousands of scientists.
Perhaps someday our synths can reclaim the Commonwealth.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
What would it mean to be in charge?
Most divisions of the Institute are fairly autonomous, perfectly capable of functioning without intervention. Where those divisions interact, however, problems can arise. You'd lead the Directorate in setting policy, resolving disputes, and the like. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions.
So you guys, sweets, the zombie net, are you guys doing anything for Valentine's Day, or are you just staying at home?
Right thing.
Oh, I got a trophy. Mankind redefined. I just got a trophy. Okay. So this was one of the mission trophies. The trophy missions. What was that? X688 is your companion. Interesting design for the chairs.
I'm eating chocolate alone, yay me. Third short just released featuring more ancient technology.
Oh, come on, sweets. You surely have a... Oh, maybe not. Actually, maybe not.
Told you.
I would have thought you, of all people, would have a... anyway, whatever. Well, as I've said to a few people...
That's the courser guy.
The last time I had a Valentine's Day date was in 2011.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
That's right.
What the hell is this operation about?
Hey, relax. We wouldn't send you off without the proper information. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor...
I love that badge.
#1 priority.
The Vesuvian Man. I really like that company badge.
We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Right, so everyone, that symbol that she has with the man with the hands and the legs like that, okay? I don't know how this works, but no matter where you position, when you stretch out your hands and legs, no matter where you position them, you can draw a circle, a perfect circle around. It's quite a fascinating bit of mathematics. Beryllium agitator?
What's a beryllium agitator?
The details would be lost on you. No offense. The point is, it'll allow us to boost the reactor's power and get it running sooner than planned. You just keep me safe. I'll worry about the agitator.
Is that really necessary? I'm sure I can handle this by myself.
Yes, it really is. Not only is this tech sensitive, it's all. Look, I'll take care of it. You just make sure I come back in one piece.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you.
I'm so curious to replay this being rude, because they just said you're not going. So what would happen there? Would she insist, or would I be going on the mission on my own? You know what I mean? Because the dialogue option said you're not going. Well, I can inform the Brotherhood if I want. Really? Well, I'm not going to do that. Whoa, where's downstairs? I wonder if I could just jump down from here. Oh no, doesn't matter. Okay, here we go.
You are authorized to access my stock of supplies.
There's no point, because I'm going to have to restart anyway to do the other two groups. So this is weird, because there's no point in me collecting resources or anything, because I'm going to have to replay and I'll lose it all anyway. That's a pretty cool way to open a... Hello there. If you keep crouching up and down, it looks like the elevator's getting stuck. Valentine's Day. You know, I am convinced that one of the reasons why Valentine's Day was invented was that so it reminded mainly men to do something for their missus, right? But I've always been of the opinion, if you're dating someone, every day should be similar to Valentine's Day. A permanent enemy of the Brotherhood or sister. I can be their enemy. It's the Minutemen that I can't be enemy with, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right, John? Yeah. Yeah, because I joined the Minutemen, so at the moment I don't care if I piss off this Brotherhood or Steel, or doesn't matter. Failed. Cleansing the Commonwealth. Uh-oh. So now I've got to watch out for them as well. Bloody hell. This is going to be messy. Because those Brotherhood of Steel are not easy to take down when they're in those blasted suits.
Guess we'll have to go through them.
Failed.
They dislike anything you do but won't retaliate.
Failed quarter mastery. What do you mean I failed? Leading by example, failed. Oh, these are all the other missions. These sound like the, How many missions have I failed?
It's the Brotherhood of Steel missions.
I think it missed him completely. Oh, I can't believe I'm shooting those people now. I can't believe I'm shooting them. Oh yeah, that's right. You can pick up the spike from the enemy. I forgot about that. So I can actually grab my ammo.
Free power armor.
Wait a minute, he might have it. Where's that enemy? He should have a spike in him as well. Oh, there's no spike. Where's the spike?
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
Hang on a minute, so where was all these ones that I failed? Oh, okay, so these are different, these are the missions I was doing for the Brotherhood from the main game. I get ya. Okay, so it's failing me for those missions I was doing. Okay, so that's the one, yeah, I know that one. I know that one. Yeah, alright, whatever. Look, there's no point worrying about the different endings. I'll worry about it later. I've got to learn sometimes, just not to worry. I've learned to enjoy the game a little bit more sometimes. I get so hung up about... I suppose I mean, I got the save file, so...
We'll have to search the rest of the building.
So there's no point me taking any of these. There's no point, because I have to come back and replay, so... Alright. I'll pick these ones on the left, so make it easy for me to remember. Just reset the tries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 there, so if I can get rid of another one, I can guess it. How can there be no on that side? Like, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. How can there be no... There's one reset a try and that's it.
That's it.
Sub-level 1. I must say in America, the employment thing there is really mean and nasty. Because when you leave your employer, your pension and your benefits shouldn't be affected or frozen like that. That's just so wrong. What an absolute disgraceful system anyway, whatever.
It's terrible.
I'll have to take that because I may need that for the mission, but...
In the MOG shopping cart, pusher and they want me to shovel.
Oh, this is like in Blade Runner, with the elevator on the outside of the building.
Oh hi.
Just hang on one sec.
John Cena URL.
Once everyone gets a chance, can you please go and visit John Cena? And Sweets, I'll put your link up in a few minutes. Because I don't think I'll put yours up yet. Look how she's dressed. That was this. Wow. had enough of this. I've got this stuff, I might as well use it. I don't know about buff out. Is it buff out? Buff jet? No. I think what I need is I need that one. That's it. Toot.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
There's the key. Oh no, not this again. I hate hacking these terminals. These are such a bastard to do. Right, I'm gonna make an educated guess.
Third short just released featuring more ancient technology.
Oh, so I've cleared or tested all on that side, so I'm going to do on the other side. That makes it easier. Right. So I need a reset of tries. And there you go. So go 1, 2, 3, 4. It's got to be this one.
Yes.
Has to be that one.
DJ, good day.
It's Mrs. Gimme. Hey, Mrs. Gimme, how are you? Hope you well.
Good day, MRS Gimme. Hey MRSS Gimme, emoji smiling face with open hands, emoji face blowing a kiss.
Dad on it.
That should do it. Elevator ought to have power again.
So the elevator has power. Well, I have no intention of jumping down there because it's near.
Hey John. Emoji pink card.
What's going on here, man? What's this place? I'm registering radiation as well. Okay, so this is... Okay, so that's back out in the elevator. The hell's up here? Oh, it's taking me up
What
here.
are you doing for Valentine's Day?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm too old. Oh, you're talking to Mrs. Gimme. Sorry, I thought you were talking to me. Wait a minute, isn't this the same?
Absolutely nothing, lol. How about you? Any big plans? DJ, you said you're never going to deal with dating.
No. No, I'm done. I'm done with all that. I am done with all that. I've had enough. Had enough. I dated almost continuously since my early 20s into my 40s. So over 20 years. Girlfriend after girlfriend after girlfriend after girlfriend. One day I just went, you know what, I've had enough of all this. I can't do this anymore. I just couldn't do it anymore. It's just too much. And the main issue was that just about every girl that I went out with ended up wanting to settle down, and I didn't want to settle down. And that's the end of it. I'm not interested. I don't want to get married and have kids. I'm not interested in that. And it's just always been constantly pestered about stuff like that. And yeah, and also as you get older, your attitude and your priorities change as well. So obviously I think differently now to when I was, to when I was 20.
I'm getting my girlfriend some roses and chocolates, emoji face savoring food.
How come it won't let me activate the circuit breaker? Look, it won't let me do it. I don't understand, didn't I just give this thing power? What's the circuit breaker going to anyway? Where is that wiring going to? The wiring's going... So it's going up there. Excuse me. Yeah, but it's going... What the hell?
I think you have to go to the elevator.
Yeah, no, I know I've got to go to the elevator. I'm just making sure I don't miss anything on the way, John. But you know what? I might just go in the elevator. Screw it. Alright, let's just go in the elevator.
Going down.
That's very sweet of you, John.
Oh wow, that was a headshot. I feel a bit bad though,
I'm surprised that you haven't built the jetpack mod on your power armor torso.
probably because I forgot. I'll have to come back to that one, John. only take ammo. That's it, I'm not taking anything
I
else.
don't blame you, DJ. Gimme and I dated in high school.
Did you guys actually date in high school? Really? So you guys actually know each other in real life, like from that way back? Oh, that's so cool. Look, I don't want to intrude because I don't like intruding on people's personal affairs or whatever, but I'll make one observation, Mrs. Gimme. I'm surprised you and Gimme didn't move in together. I thought you guys were going to move in. I thought you guys were going to move in together. Yeah. I'm surprised that you...
This girl I knew from elementary school, we kept in touch ever since.
Yeah, I had a couple of girls that wanted to keep in touch with me after high school. But your Valentine's Day is tomorrow, John, whereas for me it's already started. So you'd be doing that tomorrow. Oh, good on you, John. Well, I hope you guys have fun, man. I mean, please don't misunderstand. Just because I'm not into Valentine's Day and I don't have a date, that doesn't mean I'm not happy for other people if they do, if they're happy on this day. It's just that I'm not.
My family is all out here.
Yeah, so this is the problem that I've fallen into. I don't have any family here. The family I have back in Italy I don't really know that well. The only people that we apart from my family were my parents, and we haven't spoken in over 10 years now, 10, 15 years. He's already passed away. I don't know what she's doing. But I basically got no family, pretty much. Which seems a bit ridiculous for an Italian person to say that, but there you go, that's the situation I'm in. Uh-oh. Oh shit, don't tell me I'm stuck in a glitch.
I am sorry to hear that, DJ.
Uh-oh. I think I might regret.
Emoji face with tear.
That's fucked. That's fucked. That's fucked because... That's fucked. Because now what's going to happen is, you son of a bitch. Actually, that pisses me off because what's going to happen now is now I've got to go back 15 minutes in the gameplay. That's fucked. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that is such bullshit. That's such bullshit. I'm not going to do this all over again because of a bloody glitch. Oh, that sucks.
Hello, emoji waving hand.
Enchanted stories. Hi, Enchanted. Hey, Enchanted, how are you, man?
Good day, Enchanted.
Nice to see you, my friend. How are you?
Emoji blue heart, emoji white heart. Hello friends.
Oh, I got him. Oh, did you see that shot? Cryogenic grenade.
Wiping the floor with you.
Okay. Where's my spike? Excuse me. I think all I need to do... Oh, so now I've got to hack this all over again. Right, I've got to remember to do... Oh, I pressed it on the first go. What, did you see that? Oh, wait a minute. I've already read all this. You know, I've already read all this.
Please give moderator.
Wait a minute. Oh, didn't I? I think this is the same message as before. Right, so what I need to do now is to get around this side and okay, that's better. Okay, now I do a quick save.
It took me 7 months to get this status, and that is the wrong way to get mod. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Hang on a minute. That's quick save. Oh, look at this, you can see the ground underneath. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre, how bizarre. So much for Valentine's Day for those two.
Emoji face with tears of joy, John.
Oh yeah. Goodness sakes. Hang on a minute, I need to do something new. Where's Sweet Harmonies? Sweets, are you still there?
Third short just released featuring more ancient technology. Sweets URL.
Yes, if you go, this is Sweets. She does some really nice music videos. She's actually played this game as well.
By the way, in 40 minutes I have to go because I don't want my phone to get wet from the snow.
Oh yeah, I'm back here. Oh, this is where it glitched. Right, so I'm not touching that. I'm not going to touch that this time. Okay, let's go.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
Looks like a big pile of junk to me.
It's probably just going to let go of this bloody robot anyway, who cares? Those robots are useless. They don't really help you that much.
There's already 4-6 inches of snow on the ground, emoji weary face.
4 to 6 inches of snow. It sounds funny hearing talk about snow when I live in a country like Australia where... Well, you know what? Funny enough, I've had 2 experiences in Australia of where it snowed. And both times it was when I was living
4 to 6 inches.
Blue Mountains in the 1980s. Right, we had blanket of snow. One time was in the middle of winter, July or August, but another time it actually happened around Christmas time. It actually snowed in the Blue Mountains on Christmas Day. About that much of snow. Unbelievable. Like, you just would not think it would snow in a place like Australia, but there's a couple of places where it's just high enough, right, that if you get a cold front from Antarctica and the conditions are right, it'll snow. It'll snow on the Blue Mountains. It won't snow in Sydney, but on the mountains at the back of Sydney, where it gets to about 1,000 metres above sea level, yes, it will snow in the right condition. It's just incredible that in a dry climate like this you could get snow, but yeah. There you go. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I didn't need to do that.
Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels are almost off the charts. I'll monitor things from here.
I'll monitor things from here. Listen. This better not be a trick.
If we don't move fast, we can start playing.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
Oh, it's 10 rads. Oh, no way. No way. Oh, no you don't. You're not going to get me with that. It's... that one? Raid resistance? I think. This one? So I should have a resistance. Oh boy. It's almost like Chernobyl. It's like I walked into Chernobyl.
I brought a hazmat suit with me, emoji face with tears of joy.
Oh, that radiation is becoming a problem.
Security.
Well, first I need to take that.
Furthered mission.
Alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Please wait.
Thank you.
Complete.
And if you fall in the water you insta-die.
I don't know how I survived all of that. Alright, I shouldn't have survived that. Oh shit.
Out of ammo.
Fuck! I didn't realise I was out of ammo. Oh, what am I going to use? I'm going to have to use this one. Get up! What am I supposed to do now? Eliminate reactor level security. Alright. Get the hell out of here. Oh my goodness. Hey, wait a minute. What about that terminal? What happens if I go into it? What is this? Oh, so it's a fusion reactor. The hell? To God of Steel, you idiot. To God of Steel.
Faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off the arse.
These guys just don't know when they're beaten, do they?
Why would they? They're a bunch of mindless soldiers.
I'll help the synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
Movement detected.
Oh yeah, he's with me.
Or is this too easy?
How was I supposed to know you're supposed to get rid of all the... Completed. That's all I have to do is just shoot a couple more. Okay. Yeah, this machine gun, since I upgraded it, it's just a godsend. Definitely one of the best weapons I made in this game is that machine gun. I'm gonna drink of water. That goddamn white flash really doesn't help. Oh, no wonder my phone's gone flat. And of course the mouse always charges. It never finishes charging. Everything on this goddamn planet needs to be charged. You know, it takes forever.
If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface.
Shouldn't be like that. A battery should take... You should be able to stick a battery in the charger and 5 minutes later it's done. It shouldn't take this length of time. Batteries take this... Okay, this is something I've been complaining for years. Some technology doesn't seem to improve. Batteries don't seem to improve. Airtime travel doesn't seem to improve. Like, it's just ridiculous. It's just absolutely ridiculous. Anyway.
So you'll be the new director, huh? Father always did like to challenge our
Double
assumptions.
batteries.
Yeah, batteries just take forever to charge. controllers take forever to charge, the phone takes forever to charge. I mean, we're in the third decade of the 21st century, and you're telling me that batteries charge at the same rate that they did in the 80s and 90s? That's bloody bull. That's just rubbish.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
And I almost don't feel like allocating a perk, because what's the point? I mean, I'll allocate it so it doesn't pester me, but... where am I going to put it to? I'll just put it to... Resist damage, I suppose, maybe, I don't know. Strength. I'll just give it to strength. I don't really care at this point.
Being the director of the Institute is a serious commitment. I hope you understand that.
It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Must be.
Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with. High-energy weapons are sort of a hobby of mine. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay.
Is this weapon you were talking about, John? Yeah. The special weapon? Okay.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal, and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Hmm.
Nothing to report, sir.
Are there many more of these questions?
Any additional pain or tenderness?
Not that I've noticed. I feel quite well.
I see. How's your energy level? Feeling any fatigue?
No more than I've expected.
You're sticking with the regimen?
Yes, Doctor. I'm taking all my little pills.
Interesting.
Yes,
Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me.
Perhaps someday our synths can reclaim the Commonwealth.
I don't understand something, right? Why is it so dark outside? It's after 6 o'clock in the morning. Why is it still dark outside? I don't understand. Where did he go? Wait a minute. I need to check something. What time is it? Oh, it's 5:45. I misread the time. Okay, that makes more sense.
I'm glad you could be here to share this with me.
You wanted to see me?
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
What did you hear?
Dr. Fillmore's report was quite thorough. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you. Regardless, the Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Do you need more parts for the reactor? I could have gotten them while I was out.
No, this is a different matter. Hopefully one that does not put anyone at risk. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
What do you mean by that? What's happened?
Well, while you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some
The endings of the game is awesome, just
this
breathtaking.
individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve this situation, but it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
Special individual?
Why all this effort? What's so special about this person?
Mr. Wallace? Despite a lack of formal training, our surveillance has shown he has incredible intellect. With his help, we may be able to drastically speed up work on the reactor.
Right, so if I've got to negotiate, I may have to remember to use charisma and all the rest of it. I keep falling for this trick. I keep going down these set of stairs. Or was that the stairs I did come up? Actually, no. Oh, you know what? Yeah. What the hell is this? Give the holotape to Sturgis? Uh-oh. Was I supposed to do this mission as well? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Was I supposed to do this mission? Oh no. I'll have to ignore it for now, I suppose. Talk to Newton Oberly. Probably should speak to him as well. Oh, see, I don't know if doing that last mission is going to spoil anything.
The thing that sucks in Fallout New Vegas is when the game ends you restart the save before the end quest starts.
John? This mission, do I need to do it? Because that looks like a mission I was supposed to do before I went into the Institute. So I don't even know whether I'm supposed to do this mission or... Oh, you know what? I'm not going to stress out about it now. Anyway, you're busy working, so I shouldn't really be pestering you.
Sake, be reasonable. I know you can hear me. Now open this door. What's the use? I begged them to stop this nonsense before you returned, but of course they wouldn't listen.
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems
I'm
and
working
cut
in
off our
9
food
minutes.
supply.
They've lost their minds.
No, they've lost faith.
Is there a way I can communicate with them?
As a matter of fact, there is. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From
Did I need to do that inside job mission or can I ignore it? I don't remember.
Just give me a moment.
Okay, no, that's alright, that's alright, I just wasn't sure.
There, it's unlocked. For what it's worth, I think you're a fine choice to take Father's place.
Dr. Oberle.
I'm sure some of the others will question your appointment as our next director. Don't let it bother you.
Now I'm confused. Go, oh, I was supposed to go to, oh, I was supposed to go, what, so I can fight those synths? I can actually fight them, can I? Okay. Fine, let's do it.
Is someone present?
Oh, the only ammo they're gonna have is fusion cells. Okay, so... Oh, look, gotta take them all. Ammo, you gotta take. What the hell is in here?
Should I wear my shoes and wait till the storm stews in 3.5 hours and then put my boots on, or...
It almost sounds like you're working at the base of Mount Everest, John. Hang on a sec, before we go in there, I'm just curious to see what's in here. Oh, I literally had it.
Because I have spare clothes to swap out when I take my lunch.
Sweet.
Which is probably not a bad idea. That's probably not a bad idea.
No, just a bad storm.
What is this place? Where am I? Where the hell am I? What the hell is this place? Of course, now my curiosity gets the better of me.
Reveal yourself.
Oh my goodness, what is going on here? Where the frickin' hell am I? Not this again. Oh, I almost don't feel like doing this hacking. Alright, you know what? That one. Okay, so we know that everything on that side is not. Okay, so one. Oh, okay. A bit annoying though that you can hack into this after I've destroyed most of the turrets. That's irritating. Now you let me shut down the turrets after I've just destroyed most of them. Anyway.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
Those droids are a bastard. They're such a bastard. Why do I have the feeling that a mission is going to be sending me here later? Look at all the stuff in here. So this is like an old part of the facility.
Later DJ, probably be back in 4 hours.
$4? I'll be gone by then. I will finish my stream by then. Alright, John, well listen, well thanks for your help, man. And have a good day. Don't work too hard.
Have a good day.
Don't know what happened to caps lock there. That's actually always been a source
no
of
problem, emoji face blowing a kiss.
That's always been a source of irritation for me. The fact that the caps lock is next to the letter A.
Third short just released featuring more ancient technology.
Got it.
Oh, you monsters. Oh, you hurt the putty cat. Oh, what? Oh, you son of a... Oh, you're gonna pay for that. Wait a minute, no, I came down this way. Oh, alright, I'll try and jump over it. The exit apparently is just over there. I don't want to risk it with the two guesses, so I'll have to wait till I... It has to be that one. I don't understand. How can it not? How did that not work? That makes no bloody sense.
Got it.
What the fuck? Well, 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 what do we have here? So, somebody...
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone! Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
The hell's going on?
This is Dr. Elliot with the official report for the Directorate from Bioscience. The date is,
You
August
believe that's sitting right there.
2178. I'm pleased to report that, as has been the case during my tenure, crop yields exceed expectations. In point of fact, everything down here is fine, with one notable exception. Dr. Frederick has informed me that the Directorate has pre-approved research on samples of the FEV virus, which he already has in his possession. Now, I'm not one to question the Directorate, you all know that. I don't even want to know where this came from, but, well, this is troubling. Dangerous, possibly. I will do my best to make sure risks are minimized, but I really do hope that the consequences are understood. This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division, March 22, 24. We just received another batch of subjects, but as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board: exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course.
Okay, right. So I used to miss those tapes though, wow. I can't believe I almost missed that. I just happened to look up Spotted. God, there's a lot of stuff to steal from the Institute. Resources.
Like and shared. I don't have sound. I'm also live wanted to show love. I'll keep you taped for a bit. Good day, clowns.
Well, actually,
Thank
clowns.
you.
I'm just about to, because you're a member.
Clowns URL.
So I've just pinned you up the top there because you're a member. Yeah. Hang on a sec, why can't I go back out here? What the hell? What's going on here? Why does it tell me to exit there, but then I can't get through the laser door? What? It clearly says to exit out. It clearly says to exit out here. What? What's going on here? Oops, if I just run. No, it won't let me run through it. It actually won't let me run through the. What is going on here? Security override in progress. Access restricted. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna have to go back this way. I'll have to go back around the way I came. That's a bit confusing. I wonder why they designed it that way. going to be a bit of a walk around. Which means I've got to go this way, and then this way, and then back around here, and then back around this way. Oh, this one going the long way around. There you go. I hope this is the right way.
I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards, Impressive.
Anytime, brother.
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
Oh, no worries, clowns.
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting... your time.
Can we talk about this?
Father chose not to talk to the Directorate before anointing you his successor. So how about I follow his fine example?
Right, so what I need to do is I need to use my brain and take something that gives me more charisma. And I believe it's no. That's something for charisma. It's not quite what I had in mind. Jesus. See, this is why I ended up getting annoyed with this part of the game, the aid and all that. Because you've got 50,000 options, but then when I actually go to find something specific that I need, it's not there. Now I need something that gives me charisma, and it's not there. It's got everything else, performance, running, jumping, flying, using the force, but not the charisma, the one thing I wanted. I don't want to take those mentats up the top, I've only got 2 of them. Okay? It's just so irritating how it does this to me, this game. Like, when it comes to this part of the game, I absolutely despise now this part of the inventory part. It's too complicated. Because now you're telling me I've got nothing for charisma. Absolutely nothing, apart from those drinks. Okay, why doesn't that give me charisma? I mean, you give me 50,000 things, but you won't give me the charisma for that one. Look at this one. The daddy actually is the opposite. Day Tripper, there it is. Alright, try that one. Okay, now
If you come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
Can we talk about this?
Father chose not to talk to the Directorate before anointing you his successor. So how about I follow his fine example?
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
How could you hope to lead us when you hardly know anything about what we do? I'm sure you mean well, but you must see that it's an impossible task.
You'd rather everyone fight over the job? Is that what's best for the Institute?
I agree that the transition will be chaotic, but eventually, a leader will emerge from that chaos. Then, things will return to normal, and the work will resume.
Can't you at least give me a chance?
A chance? What do you think, Max?
Even the most fastidious researcher must sometimes take a leap of faith. I say let's give it a try.
Very well, then. Open the door, and let's return to the fold.
Since, abort command override and resume normal functions.
No way to pick this.
What am I supposed to do now? Oh, I just needed a moment to... Yeah, just whatever, man, like.
Bravo! I admit I was fearing for the worst, but I can see that I underestimated you.
What do you mean you feared the worst?
I just didn't want to see anyone get hurt. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here. The question of what form it takes is up to you.
Execute them. Look, I mean, I'm going to take over as a leader. Now, I could put my foot down and piss everyone off, or I could try to be execute them. That's over the top. Kick them out's over the top. I'll take no punishment.
There's no need to drag this out. I believe they learned their lesson.
Your compassion and understanding speak well of you. I'll take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression of gratitude. I know that your work often takes you to the surface where supplies are scarce. I gathered these items together for you. I think you'll find them useful.
So, is that it for that mission? Really does my... It really doesn't help with my eyes.
It's getting late. Maybe we should look for shelter. Pretty sure. I'll have to attack. He's got 2 health.
can't risk it. I was going to try and build up focus points, but I can't risk it. I'll have to attack them for more, I'll have to use her protection. I can't risk it. I'm gonna have to do this. But you know what? I've got a bad feeling I'm gonna lose Mauler. I'm gonna lose her, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna lose her. It depends on whether I get rid of her. So she's got 41 left. And that's what I was worried about. Wow, I just got away with that. Wow, I was lucky to get away with that. Yeah, it's definitely worth doing that. Definitely worth doing that. Can't tell. Can I fight these guys? Oh, Jesus. Oh my goodness. Jesus, how am I gonna frickin' fight this guy? Oh my god, he's got 450 health. Oh, this is gonna be a problem, man. Oh Jesus, maybe I shouldn't have attacked this guy. This fucking asshole took 40 health off Gronek and now he's almost dead. You absolute asshole. I didn't even get a chance to do anything. I have to try and recover. I won't make it. This thing's got too much health. I won't make it. This won't work. It won't work. This isn't going to work. Oh, look, you might as well just... What the hell am I supposed to be in? I think I can just kill it with standard attacks by the looks of it. Yeah. Looks like I could just get rid of it the standard way without even using any of my... Means now I need to revive. Can't remember if this one, is it this one? Yep. He shouldn't have died. I shouldn't have lost that character. This game is a son of a bitch. I should not have lost that character. Anyway, whatever. Good riddance. You're a fucking bastard. You're an absolute fucking bastard. I'm sorry, but you are an absolute dog. You absolute freaking dog. That's what you are. Because now, you've just made me force me now to go and spend gold on reviving him. And that was completely unnecessary. That didn't have to be like that. That's the second time that I've wasted Swift. That's really bullshit. What a disaster. That's just a disaster. I might as well just flee. I might as well just get out of the battle. At this point, I'm not interested now. Because you're being an asshole. Sorry, but you are being a bastard. Because what I've done now is I've messed myself up. Okay, so I've just fucked everything up. But I can't revive Swift. I haven't got enough gold. But that's it, I can't finish the game. Yeah, I think I've wrecked that now. I can't fix it. Oh, that's a real shame. I was actually enjoying that. Oh. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, okay, I gotta go to that. Yeah, I must just go and do that. Wait a minute, do I have to repair anything?
think of it,
I suppose that's something worth building, whatever it is.
I suppose it doesn't really matter.
You just say the word.
No, I'm not fooling around. You just fuck off. It's over 6 o'clock in the morning and my mouse is still charging. Fuck you. At one point I just go, you know what? I don't care about the mouse anymore. It can charge all fucking day, as far as I'm concerned. Just take your 1980s technology and put it where the sun doesn't shine. Anyway, whatever. So what am I doing? Reach the house. Alright.
Yes?
Yeah?
Hi, how are you?
Yes?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of here. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
Can you bring me up to speed on the situation?
Commonwealth citizen lives in that there observatory. Institute thugs showed up to haul him off, only he spotted them coming. He managed to fire off a flare gun, got our attention, and we got up here as quick as we could. Now they're trapped inside. So, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure them out here, since it'd be easier to kill them. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
What do you know about the person who lives here?
Not too much. Wallace is his name. Kind of an egghead type, but real squirrely. Keeps to himself. We've checked in on him every now and then. But he didn't seem to want the company. So, we moving in or what?
Let's take them now. Before they have a chance to get away.
All right. We'll follow your lead.
Am I supposed to do this mission like this?
Hey, General.
What's going on here? What is this place? Am I supposed to go in there, am I? Alright.
Curious.
So that's it.
Life signs
We just lost
detected.
contact. What the? Over here.
You know what?
Initiated.
You're supposed to be defusing the situation. Get out there and do it.
Sensor reading detected.
Hi, Doc.
I really hate field work. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
How exactly did this happen?
I'm not suited for field work. I've said that over and over, and they sent me anyway. There was no indication that Wallace had been in contact with anyone or was aware that we might be watching him. If I'd known, I don't know. Maybe I'd have tried to handle things differently. I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
Why did the Institute send you specifically?
They thought I'd be able to relate to him with my scientific background. I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
What does this Wallace guy have to do with Phase 3?
Wallace is, well, brilliant by all accounts. Like nothing we'd seen in the Commonwealth prior. He truly has a gift when it comes to theoretical physics. He'd be an asset to the Institute, specifically in getting the reactor running. With his help, we could accelerate the timetable immensely. There's just, well, there's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us. I was thinking, maybe you could try and talk to him.
Any advice on how to talk to him?
Don't make him angry. Let him know we're not going to hurt him. In fact, his life would improve considerably.
Okay, I'll go and talk to him. Hang on a sec. Is he here, is he? Oh,
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Sir, are you okay? Have you been injured in any way?
I'm locked in a bathroom to avoid killer robots. Of course I'm not okay. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
What can I say to convince you that we're not going to hurt you?
That you're leaving and never coming back.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
Mr. Wallace, would you be willing to help the Institute?
Help? The Institute? But aren't they... I'm the bad guys?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
You have a better option than what we're offering you?
No. No, I guess I don't. Okay, fine. I'll go.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
You're gonna bring him in immediately, right?
Oh, yeah. Don't want him to start second-guessing the decision. I'll see you back in the Institute.
The animations.
I'm looking forward to working for you, future director.
Doctor.
The sooner we can get out of here, the better.
Okay. Don't be so snappy. My back seems to be a bit sore. My back's really sore, actually. Is anyone still in the chat? It's awfully quiet. Oh well. Apparently, although I don't trust what those statistics say, but anyway, whatever.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Have you seen J522 around? He didn't show up.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not
You dum-dum.
Good evening.
Ah, there you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
No worries. Where's my payment?
A lot of work went into this before I even arrived. Just how close are we?
It shouldn't take long at all. The Facilities Division has it well in hand. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
You're making me do this too, eh?
What kind of announcement are we talking about?
A broadcast. An announcement to the Commonwealth that the Institute is not to be trifled with. As the incoming director, that responsibility naturally falls to you. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Father.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are. The future. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist, ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your daily lives. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in
unnecessary difficulties, dire consequences, your annihilation, tragedy for all. What's unnecessary difficulties?
unnecessary difficulties for all parties. Rest easy. Know that the future is
looking bright in safe hands. Looking bright, underground, out of your control, is in safe hands.
in safe hands, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Okay. Well, that was fun. I think. Okay, since I've got I think I've got 3 people watching. Okay, I might just go and have a bit of breakfast. Wow, that was a loud one. Oh, and more, did you?
Son.
Well, that was interesting. Perhaps not. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
What do you want with Diamond City?
Nothing with the city itself. This is a bit of a shortcut, actually. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have to say, it's the best way to reach them. Before we preempt their broadcast, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
Idiot.
Sean.
Once your work has been done in Diamond City, we can proceed.
I'm always taking this shortcut.
I wouldn't be here, not for your son.
So I need to go to Diamond City. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking hell, I've just whacked the fridge door on my foot. And that really fucking hurt. Ow! And ow. Wow. There's that cockatoo. R2, what are you doing?
You there. We need to talk.
Is there a problem?
The problem is that I've learned that you killed my son Nelson. Is this true?
What makes you think I killed him?
Morosky says so. One of his guys saw you do it. Murdered him in cold blood. I dare you to deny it to my face. Did you do it?
Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling I'm going to get involved in a fight. I'm not sure what to finish this. Well, I suppose I can pause it. Right. So now, because I have a feeling I'm going to be fighting with this guy.
Yes, it's true. I killed him.
You son of a bitch! Please tell me one thing. Why did you do it?
I'm sorry he's dead. Things just got out of hand.
I appreciate that. Nelson, well, I know he was no choir boy. I always hoped he'd get that out of his system and make me proud one day. That's done now. Yeah. Thanks for being honest.
I'm trying to remember that specific character that... It must be at the back here. Bloody radio. Go away, radio. Oh, it's in here. We're back to this guy in the radio. the radio person, wasn't it? Oh yeah, I remember this. This was I went here at when I started playing this game.
Not getting nearly as many complaints.
This thing takes a half an hour to charge. It takes fucking forever to charge. I don't know. Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah, this bloke.
I haven't forgotten what you've done for me. Things with Scarlet didn't really, work out. But that's fine.
Okay, let's try this.
Radio equipment slot.
Maybe this goes here? Alright, in you go.
Oh, hey. How are you? I haven't forgotten what you've done for me. You think the radio sounds better these days? I'm not getting nearly as many complaints.
Radiation King.
Oh, hey. How are you?
If you're looking for my mom or dad, they're probably still working.
Hi there.
What? I'm not even doing anything.
Dad says I'm as good as he is with computers.
Good for you.
I'm not scared of the surface.
Really?
hope you and Father try to make up the time you've lost. Family is important.
Now we're back in this altar area.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
God, that bird is huge. That bloody white cockatoo. Okay, so I've got a massive white cockatoo just on my balcony. Look at the size of this thing, it's freaking huge. Hey! What are you doing?
I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
Hey! Cocky. Look at it staring at me. Hey, I'm watching you, and you're destroying this tree. Hey. I wish I could show you guys this cockatoo, man. It's huge. Those big white ones, man, they grow about this big. They're about this big. Like, they're a really thick bird. A really big beak too. You can't put your finger next to that beak, it'll snap your finger. Easy, it'll break it.
I'm all set. But what about the reactor?
The initial round of tests is finished. All readings are nominal, so yes, I think we're ready. I'll let you do the honors. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish. And we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
What, and what, they're going to clap? No clapping? Wow.
Sean.
I couldn't be more proud of what we've achieved.
You sure this is a good idea?
Son.
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
Now that the reactor works, what's next for the Institute?
We'll get to that. There's more work to be done.
Sean.
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
I did good work, didn't I?
Yes. Yes, you did. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as Director.
Yeah, why not? Meeting after meeting after meeting after meeting. I'm assuming that I just... Yeah, it's a great place. Love it. Okay. I assume I'm going the right way. I seem to be really fatigued today. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. I'm sorry about this, but my back is giving me a problem. I've still got 3/4 of an hour to go, and I'm really starting to feel it. I don't understand why I'm so sore.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite offended.
My compliments on getting
May I be the first to
D592
welcome
back
you,
to us
sir.
so quickly.
We're looking forward to working with you.
Uh-oh. And I'm dressed as the Silver Shroud.
What kind of work will we be doing exactly?
Well, normally the Directorate reviews and approves research tracks for the various divisions.
Today, however, we're here for a different reason.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
Where are you going with this? What's the Institute's goal?
Well, the Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's not beat around the bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
Shouldn't we wait and see? Give the announcement some time to sink in before acting.
That would be stupid. Sitting on our hands would only give them time to prepare.
We've all agreed that action must be taken. As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
What would the results of this choice be? I'd like to make a well-informed decision.
Well, if we increase synth production, we'd be able to deploy more of them to the Commonwealth to aid in our operations. Weapon development would improve the weapons we have available to us now, making our synths more effective in the field. Which would you prefer we focus on?
This is a tricky one. You see, if those synths were not very effective, I'd go for weapon development, but they seem to know what they're doing, so you know what? I'll go for synth production.
The Institute's greatest strength. The more we have, the better off we are.
Well said. I'll see that the necessary steps are taken. Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
Being the director of the Institute is a serious commitment. I hope you understand that.
Oh, I just got another trophy.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
Ah, there you are. You've met with the Directorate. I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility. What about you? You agree with their decision?
How long has this been coming? When did they decide on this course of action?
The arrival of the Brotherhood's airship was the final straw, really. There's just too much at stake. You can't afford to lose it all. You know, Father, it's no secret that you worked with the Railroad in order to first reach the Institute. The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
Does it matter? What are you getting at?
I think it's obvious. For the Institute's position in the Commonwealth to be secure, the railroad must be eliminated. Completely. As our primary above-ground operative and someone who has had previous contact with the railroad, you are in the best position to carry this out. So what I'm getting at, simply, is this. Are you willing to destroy them? Are you following? This really is a matter of importance.
I want to try something here. I want to see what happens if I say no. I'm just curious.
Ah, there you are. You've met with the Directorate. I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility. What about you? Do you agree with their decision?
How long has this been coming? When did they decide on this course of action?
The arrival of the Brotherhood's airship was the final straw, really. There's just too much at stake. You can't afford to lose it all.
You know, Father, it's no secret that you worked with the Railroad in order to first reach the Institute.
The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
I can't lie. They are allies.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. I won't ask for details. I'm sure I don't want to know. But these people, with their twisted ideology, they seek to undermine everything the Institute stands for. Surely you can see that.
How do you know what their goals are? You've never tried to engage with them.
I've dealt with them far longer than you have. I've seen what they're capable of, the lengths to which they'll go to achieve their objectives. Surely you can see that you can no longer work with them. That the time has come to put an end to them, for our sake, for our future. I'm afraid this is an order. The Railroad leadership needs to be eliminated. I expect a report when it's done.
Oh wow! So he's ordered me to do it even when I said I didn't want to do it. Holy shit, okay. Just have to eliminate the railroad. God damn. Alright, well first things first, I need to get out of here. Well, so I'm going to be doing a mission where I'm actually going to be getting rid of those people. I can't just fast travel. Well, I can fast travel from here. No, you can't. You can't. Oh, you can. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can. You can just fast travel from anywhere.
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
Oh man, you actually inside the Institute? That's insane. You
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
About to head out. My safe house kiddies need me to make some booms. Make sure you're never followed here. It's all our asses if you are.
Calculating. Institute presence increases odds of detection of all northern routes by 52%.
52%. That's prohibitively dangerous.
Bullseye. How do you feel about getting thrown back into the fire?
You sure I have to get rid of her? I definitely have to get rid of her. What am I using for throwables? Nothing. I have to use Molotov cocktails.
A response would be appreciated.
Is it that bad?
Potentially catastrophic. We've hit a snag with Dr. Amari. You've dealt with her before, but you may not know of the vital role she plays in our organization. Synths are supposed to go to the memory den. The doctor gives them a new set of memories, then they move out. But her latest patient is stuck there. The runner's route has been compromised, and we're looking for options.
I really shouldn't be talking to her. I hate to do this. I hate to do this, but I'm going to have to do it.
A response would be appreciated.
Unfortunately, something I can do.
A response would be appreciated. Sam!
Boy, I feel like an arsehole for doing this. God, this feels so weird taking all these people out. Where's that synth? Did I blow up the synth, did I? Oh, They're eliminated.
Nice work bringing that road synth back.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Is anybody around? Is anyone online? What's going on today? There's no one around. Complete the nuclear family option. Complete nuclear family. I wonder what that is. So I've gotten rid of most of the other missions. Complete nuclear option, complete nuclear family. Whatever, alright, whatever. I'll join the party, but if he doesn't want me in there... Good morning. Hey Dark One, hey Ripley, how you guys going? Yeah, not too bad. I think I'm doing the last missions on Fallout 4, yeah, because I just wiped out the railroad. I just eliminated the entire leadership, and yeah, I'm at war with what are those other ones with the mech warrior suits? I'm at war with them as well, the ones with the airship. Yeah, and I'm talking to my son, who's actually older than I am. Hey, how you going?
Our advances will, in time, change the world.
So, what exactly is going on?
There is obviously one final threat the Institute faces.
What is it? What's this last threat?
I'm back because it stopped snowing.
It's not that obvious after all. The Brotherhood of Steel covets technology and has made it clear that we cannot peacefully coexist. They will eventually come for us and attempt to take what we've spent so long.
Are you back, John?
We need to destroy them before they can destroy us.
Well, John, I just wiped out the railroad. I wiped out your girlfriend, Desmonda. So that you just missed that. I just eliminated them literally before you joined the stream. So they're all gone. So it looks like now I've got to wipe out the Brotherhood as well.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
What's so funny, John? Wait, you're laughing because I wiped out the railroad?
Destroy them? What exactly do you mean?
I mean we eliminate all Brotherhood forces in the Commonwealth. But the problem with the Brotherhood of Steel goes beyond the edges of the Commonwealth. It's not enough to destroy
Railroad is
here.
gone.
There are more of them out there in the world, Father. And they too will come for us.
You have something in mind if that happens.
I'd like to prevent it from happening in the first place. We will show them that if they interfere with us, the very technology they value so highly will be turned against them. We will teach them that we can appear at a moment's notice, wherever we please.
I watched a little more of that game, Dark One, the one that you play with the Wolverine. Yeah.
You said Desmona is my girlfriend. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Yes, I did, John. I did say that Desmona is your girlfriend. Hey, why not?
Are you following?
Bloody hell! I'm now wiping out everyone that I was friends with.
So we're just going to attack.
How depressing!
There's a plan that's a little more involved than that. Dr. Lee should be expecting you in her lab. She can fill you.
Apparently not.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, by the way, last night I watched a movie I hadn't seen in a very, very long time. Have you guys heard of a movie called Galaxy Quest?
Thumbs up.
Yes, I'd almost forgotten how funny that movie was. I almost forgot it. Yes, it was. It was really well done.
HGX.
Like, none of it was cheesy. It was actually really, yeah, I really enjoyed it.
Ciao, Bella. Come, Sty. Galaxy Quest is a real good movie.
Yeah, it is HGX. It is a funny movie, and I liked Tim Allen because Tim Allen was in a TV show. I think it was called Tool Time or something. So he was like pretending to host a. Yeah,
You showed a lot of leniency with Dr. Hooks and Dr. Legend.
yeah, there were a few good comedy series shows that came out of America. That was one, and the other one that I found really funny was Married with Children. That was a good one. Married with Children was a classic. Al Bundy and that lady that's in The Wife, that actress, I've seen her before. She's in Futurama, right? She's the voice of the one-eyed. Yeah, the one, but she's also in another TV show with the motorbikes, the Sons of Anarchy or whatever. She's actually in that show. So she's actually had quite an interesting career.
Married with Children, LOL.
Yeah, Married with Children, HGX. Yeah, that was a classic show. I used to watch that all the time because, to me, Married with Children
is now available.
Was like The Simpsons.
Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
In real life. It was like the Simpsons cartoon, but they're in real life.
You've done well so far.
And
Dr. Lee.
What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, look,
Classic TV show.
So all that correctness has killed entertainment. Because you look at the entertainment now, you will not get a show like The Simpsons. You will not get a show like Married with Children. You won't get any of those shows again because they've rubbed people the wrong way. Because people don't want to be made to think about certain topics, you see. Because those comedy shows, although they're comedy shows, but they also raise important topics like discrimination and all the rest of it and that. People don't want to hear that these days. People want to live in a fantasy world in the same way that I'm playing this video game. It's unbelievable. And so as a result, the quality of entertainment has gone down the hill. Now, the only show I've watched in the last 20 years that has any quality of comedy, or they put some thought into or whatever, and this is just my personal opinion, there was a series called Community. Okay, so these guys were attending a college, and one of the actors is Childish Gambino. That guy that did the This Is America, the rap one, and he's in Star Wars. He plays Lando Calrissian, the younger Lando Calrissian. Yeah, that show.
What have you got to help me with Liberty Prime?
It's that time then, is it? Well, let's get to it. Dr. Orman, over here, please. It's time.
What now? I'm still working over the code that the robotics sent over. The algorithm is a mess. It's not even close to peak efficiency.
It would seem we've run out of time. Let's go. We're going to cover the basics of the operation as it stands now. Dr. Orman has done most of the prep work, so I'll let her explain.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, good on him. And good on him for all those times that he went to talk at the Golden Globes. Or whatever it was. I think it was the Golden Globes or whatever. Those introduction speeches. I was so happy that he did that. I was so happy that he did that. They deserved it.
Well, there are a few key buildings that are still structurally sound, but no pre-war aircraft are still in service. If they were a little less intelligent, we wouldn't even be talking about
he's right.
We'd have just swarmed them with synths. But they're not idiots.
Yeah, he's right though. And he's right to make fun of people like David Cameron and some of those other people. He absolutely nailed a lot of them.
What sort of EM?
Yeah, good on him.
Basically, just scattering any suitable complex.
And then the head of the Golden Globe thing goes, well, because he made a joke to her about popping his false teeth and helping him off the toilet or whatever. And so that guy came out and said, right, well, Ricky won't be coming back here again. Just to prove his point. Alright? And all those people that complain about, oh, that's inappropriate the way Al Bundy talks. That's the point. That's what's been made fun of. Why do people get upset about that? That is what is being made fun of. Yeah, but that's what's been made fun of. It's the whole point is to raise that topic that men speak to women in a disrespectful fashion, and so women react the way that they do, and then the men wonder why. Well, it's because of the way you communicate. So if you improve your way of communicating, instead of talking like Al Bundy and looking like a caricature, things will work out better for you, wouldn't they? That's the whole point of comedies like that, and yet people miss the point. Or at least that's what I see, that they're making fun of those things to raise it as an issue. Don't do that. Don't behave like that. Oh, yeah.
Am I going to know these generators when I see them?
You should, yeah. They're just blanketing the whole spectrum, so there should be quite a light show. You'll have surprise on your side. Should give you some time before they can organize a real defense. For every generator you take down, it means we can start relaying in synths, giving you even more of an advantage. And, oh, I almost forgot. Take these.
And these would be...
Oh, you'll like this. This thing...
They even did The Simpsons years ago, right? The Simpsons at the beginning was a real kick-ass cartoon. And boy did it raise a lot of issues and take the piss out of a lot of things that were going on in the 90s. And then around season 9 or 10, it started to lose that. And then by season 12 or 13, it turned into some show where people were doing and saying their lines because that's what they do. There was no purpose behind it anymore. So Homer would go dough, but he would just go dough like what the hell happened there? It felt like that Simpsons were leaned on and were told, will you stop making fun of the military? Will you stop making fun of the political system? Will you stop making fun of the economy? Will you stop making fun of the racism? Will you stop making fun of the sexual discrimination? And they just were, okay, so I've got all the episodes, like the first 15 episodes of The Simpsons from the early 90s, before they did all this correctness. And when you go watch those episodes, okay, they really make you think. Now, if people want that censored...
What are these reinforcements supposed to do?
They're going to help you buy some time, while you're completing the real objective. If nothing else, they'll take a few bullets meant for you. Your real job will be to reach Liberty Prime. You know the deal with that, right?
What's Liberty Prime?
Dr. Lee can give you the rundown.
Yes, well.
Yeah, I did.
Pre-war military project that never
it is, and the one that was the most disturbing was that they actually had an episode where Mr. Trump ran for president.
And use him against their enemies.
Yep, and that was really disturbing. Yeah, there's been a few of those actually.
I designed and oversaw the building of the reactor that ultimately solved the power problems. The point here is that in designing the power system...
But yeah, so they ended up... So they pretty much what happened there was they censored The Simpsons. So after about episode 9 or 10 it starts to lose it. By 12 or 13, just about every episode is useless. It doesn't make a point. It's not really that fun anymore, and... Yeah. and then I ended up losing interest, which was a real shame. Because some of the episodes were gold. I think the funniest one was the one where Bart connected all those megaphones into a long chain, and then he whispered the word testing into the microphone and sent out a sound wave that shattered glass all over Springfield. And so he was sent to military college, but then Lisa wanted to go to military college as well, so they both went to military college. I don't know if you remember this episode, but that was the one where they were put under the harsh training, and she was discriminated against because she was the only girl there at the college. See, episodes like that are just worth their weight in gold, and I'm telling you that historians in 200 years' time will be watching those episodes to try to get an idea what the culture was like in the 90s. And I hope they do use The Simpsons, because The Simpsons is quite accurate. Yeah. Not... Yeah.
If you have any questions, now's the time to ask. Otherwise, they'll be waiting for you in the relay room.
What happens to Liberty Prime after this?
They'll be destroyed along with the rest of the Brotherhood.
Wow, I'm going to eliminate the Brotherhood, John. Looks like I'm going to eliminate, which is ironic because I look like one of them.
What have I got for backup?
Once the generators are down, we'll be able to throw everything we've got at them. And I do mean everything.
Have we got a plan B?
We don't need a plan B. This will work. Anything else?
No questions. Let's do this.
Very well. Good luck to you.
Yeah, it's just, what it basically comes down to is that mass entertainment does not want shows that start to educate people. It doesn't want that. Okay, and that's why I find mass entertainment is quite poisonous. And thank God for the internet, because even though the internet does have a lot of bullshit on there, but occasionally you find some gems where people actually explain what is going on. You just have to be careful just who you pick and who you listen to, right? Right. But for example, someone like, I'll just pick one at random. Okay, have you heard of Jon Stewart, that American political commentator? Okay. Okay, well apparently it's coming back. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. They're the type of shows you've got to give support to. So when you find something like that, I don't mind John Oliver actually. I see him in a lot of American shows. I don't. The last week tonight. Oh, okay, no.
Father has done
Oh, okay.
I've already started thinking about the next reactor.
Yeah?
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
Where the hell is this guy? Where is this guy? I keep looking for him and I can't find him. Where the fuck has he gone?
Especially the South Park movies exclusively on Paramount.
Paramount. And you know another cartoon that taught me so much about life and now gets criticised a lot is Looney Tunes. That particularly angers me because those cartoons actually make a lot of valid points about stuff that happens in life. I mean, just for example, just how it teaches you about how cats behave, for example, something as silly as that. Or even that concept that I understood as a kid, that Sylvester...
What about Cat Dog?
The cat represented the United States, and Speedy Gonzales, the little Mexican, trying to get across the border. So I was already aware of that problem on the border from Looney Tunes, Okay? Before, I even heard about that on the news. And then I realised that America's this big lumpy cat, and the Mexican has to be this very quickly, because he's little, he's got to be quick to zip across the border and all that, you see? And so that, so that taught me that America, okay, even as a child, I understood that America's a bit of a bully. It's a bit of a bully, and it's true. In fact, as I became an adult, I realised that America's actually worse than a bully, but we won't go into too much detail. But that's what I get out of cartoons like that. Or, for example, the Rooster. Remember the Rooster? The one that used to talk all the time. I forget his name now. And he used to spank the dog with the wooden paling and that. And then the dog would try and chase him, but he had the cord around his neck, right? Okay, that Rooster, you know who that Rooster represents? Every loudmouth Southern American politician. You know those big mouths that never shut the bloody hell up like that son of a bitch who used to be the head of the Senate, Mitch McConnell and people like that. That's who that Rooster represents. And those people deserve to have the piss taken out of them and ridiculed because they're ridiculous. They are ridiculous. Hey boy, boy, that's not the way it works or when this works. I get stuffed. How dare you speak to people like that, you condescending racist little... And that's what this cartoon's taught me, that talking and behaving like that is really not appropriate. That's what I learned. And then I become an adult, and then people say to me, oh no, well, we had to ban the one with Speedy Gonzales because that's discriminating against Mexicans, and they had to ban this other one because this could be perceived as discriminating against whatever. I mean, hey, I'm Italian background, and I didn't take offence at the cartoons that were making fun of the organised criminals. If anything, those cartoons were pretty accurate. Remember that one? I don't know how you does it, but I know you've done it. The little boss that used to bash up his big bodyguard because he would stuff up because he was a bit dumb. Remember that one?
His name was Foghorn Leghorn.
Yeah, Foghorn Leghorn. That's the one. Yeah. Who? It's it. Sounds like The Onion. I have vaguely heard of Juice Media. Yeah. Juice Media.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to
I'm gonna have to write that one down. Actually, I'm gonna write that one down. I've heard of the name, but I've just never seen. Anyway, I've written it down on my list of things to watch now. So I've got. Is it very political? Good. Good. I'm going to write that one down actually. Yeah, okay, yep. Last week tonight. Gentlemen, okay. The ultimate political satire, in my opinion, the greatest political satire show that has ever been created in the history of mankind. So, I'm being very dramatic about this, but you'll understand why. Okay? Believe it or not, this show originated from the United Kingdom, and it was called Yes Minister. That was the best political comedy show I've ever watched in my life. And I've been recently, in fact I watched another episode lately, I've been rewatching some of those episodes, particularly when Sir Humphrey goes into those monologues, into that bureaucratic speak. Now, I remember when I was in uni in the late 80s and I was doing political science, I remember my lecturer saying, as we were finishing up the lecture, he said, by the way, he said, if you want to really learn about how the Westminster political system works, because obviously Australia uses a Westminster system, he said to go and watch this Yes Minister. And I started watching it, and just from the first episode, I swear, you've got to be kidding me. What a fucking excellent, like those type of shows like redeem the rest of the entertainment industry that a show like that actually exists. Because it's just such... Yeah, and a lot of the stuff they talk about then, like their attitude towards the European Economic Community and all that, they're still relevant today because nothing has changed in Britain in the last 40, 50 years. It's still the same as it was in the 90s, culturally and whatever. And so you find that, yes, Minister, everything they talk about is relevant today. Their alliance with the Americans, their interaction with the Middle Eastern countries, how they put their budgets together, whatever, it's incredible. Like by far the most sophisticated comedy I've ever come across in my life was Yes, Minister, and Yes, Prime Minister. Ah, okay. So. Oh, I see. So that is now being said out loud. Oh, okay. All right, because before you weren't allowed to say that out loud because apparently corruption here doesn't exist. Apparently. Of course it fuck. Of course it is. No, but in fact, Australia in the last few years has slipped down the table of honest and transparent countries. It actually dropped out of the top 10 about 3 or 4 years ago. I think it dropped to position 13 or 14 in the world from the top 10, and it's because, especially with the last Liberal government that we had, the last Conservative government, and it's usually Conservative governments that do this, not left-wing governments, not the Labor Party, it's always the Conservative, Tories, Liberals, National Party, whatever you want to call these pieces of garbage, the Republicans, they're all pieces of garbage, as far as I'm concerned. They're the ones who always do this business of handing money to big business, and then the big business doesn't even use that money productively. So, for example, our National Party, okay, there are subsidies that have been given to the agricultural industry in the country areas where the National Party holds seats out in the outback, and then what happens is that then these people are pretty much forced to vote for the National Party every time, even though they don't want to vote for these bastards, because if they don't vote for them, they won't get these allocation of funds in the following year. Okay? Yeah, I know all their tricks because I've already been made well aware of all the crap bullshit they do here. Okay, but they won't talk about it in the media. They very rarely talk about it in the media. And the reason why they won't talk about it in the media, why? Because when they, for example, exposed what was going on with our soldiers in Afghanistan, what did the Australian government do? They got the Australian Federal Police to raid the ABC. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
All systems nominal.
Oh yeah, I've seen those honest government ads with that lady with the black hair, with the big smile. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Oh yeah, it is too. So in that case, I have watched them. Oh yeah, you're right, because I've watched those ads sometimes. Yeah. Oh, okay, there you go. Am I intoxicated or what? I don't know where the bloody hell I'm supposed to go here with this mission. What the hell is this place? The fudge? Oh, wait a minute. It's behind this door. It must be behind this locked door. Oh, that's probably why I can't get in there. Yeah, no, that's true. The state governments are even worse. The state government's basically in the pocket of the construction industry and the property industry and the real estate agents, okay? And they've completely ruined the rental and housing market here in Sydney, where you need over $1 million just to buy a shack now. Okay, and there's virtually no rental properties left, and it's all because of these guys doing that on purpose to raise the cost of housing so that they make more money. Even though it is poor social policy and the homelessness here is increasing, And the Australian government, state and federal, they just pretend like it's not happening. They just deny it. They've been basically fueling the housing market here in a similar way to what was going on in the United States before that crash in 2008, the subprime mortgage, right? And they just pretend here that it's not happening. There's so much dodgy stuff that goes on here, and they just pretend it's not happening. They will not train workers here. They won't spend money on retraining workers here to get them work, but they're quite happy to loosen the immigration rules, so they just bring cheap people from overseas, especially from your part of the world, right? Because every time when I go past a building site, if I go past in the shopping centre or whatever, and miss the people that I hear talking, that are working in those places, have all these heavy and Irish accents, and they've recently arrived here, right? So the employees in Australia, basically, their attitude is they don't want to spend any money, make any effort to retrain people here. It's just cheaper to get someone from overseas, and then when they get the person from overseas, what they do is they don't take advantage of them, don't pay them proper annual leave, don't pay them the superannuation, don't even pay them properly hourly rate. It got so bad that in places like 7-Eleven, people were sleeping at work overnight. So basically putting a mattress on the ground like you see in Fallout 4 and going to sleep on the floor, because it was actually cheaper to stay overnight at work and then start work the next day than to commute home and then to commute work the next day. And then on top of that, what 7-Eleven were doing, right, was they pay people their wages, and then what they do is they get these people later on to go to the bank and redeposit part of their wage and give it back to the employer. So in effect, they were underpaying them. But on the books, it looks like everything's working fine because the proper amounts to be deposited in their bank account. This is what they get up to here. Now, don't tell me that is not criminal, corrupt behaviour on a massive scale. That is not one 7-Eleven shop doing that. It's all the 7-Elevens doing that. Okay? And then when this came out, okay, the people running 7-Eleven, the chairman and the CEO and all that, no accountability. They don't even get hauled before a commission. They don't even get interviewed by the media or nothing. The media instead goes up to some old lady because apparently she's getting 2 pension checks instead of 1, and therefore that's proof that the entire social security system is being preyed upon by rip-off people or whatever. They'd rather do a story like that. Okay, that's what this place is, and that's why I have an intense contempt for it now. I hate this place. There's got too much corruption, too much dodgy stuff going on. It's just too much. Okay? So those people got away with that. Okay? So then they were ordered to hand back some of that salary. Then later it came out that after everything died down, everything went back to the way it was before. Those employees were all being abused. Okay? That's how they treat immigrant workers here in Australia. They don't want to employ someone like me because they know that I know my rights and I won't put up with all that. So they won't even look at your CV. They get someone from overseas instead, and they mistreat them like that. It is legendary here. And then don't get me started on how they rip people off by selling education and English courses as well, and how they used to treat people, especially Indian students, how they used to treat them here. It's an absolute disgrace. And I'm very well aware of how this place is run. In some respects, it never stopped being a colony. Yeah. And then when they do the little ads on the word, oh, come to Australia, it's a nice climate, you can go surfing at the beach and all that. Yeah. And I won't tell you the rest. Lying pieces of shit. Hang on a sec. 1, 2. It's got to be either soap or cell. But then it's got to be this one. Has to be.
Yes.
Alright. Well, it's barely 8 o'clock in the morning. And already it's 27 degrees, really? 8 o'clock in the morning, that hot? Jesus Christ. Yep, it's that hot. It's a storeroom. Oh, I don't believe it. I wasted all that time hacking the door thinking that was the way to get in, and it's just a closet. Oh, you son of a... The fuck? Now, a couple of weeks ago, gentlemen, I don't know if you can hear this noise, but there's someone using a grinder. So, there's a building site a block down from where I am, and one day I walked down there because there's a funny noise coming from there, like a high-pitched screeching sound. I think one of the machinery or excavators they're using, there's a problem with the hydraulics or something. So I went down there to make a complaint. The guy I was talking to, right, after a couple of minutes of talking to him, I said, you're from Ireland, aren't you? And he goes, yep. And then he told me where he was from, and I said, okay, so you're in the northern part of Ireland, but you're in the part of the Republic, the strip that goes around the Northern Ireland at the top there. I know the place he was talking. He goes, yeah, that's right, blah, blah. Anyway, so we started talking, whatever. And then I asked him, and I said, tell me something. I said, when you came here, I said, did you start working in the construction industry straight away? He said, yep. And I said, what was that like? And they were doing that to him as well. Okay? They were underpaying him, told him he only had a week's annual leave, which was wrong. In Australia, the legal, it's 4 weeks. He was told he had 1 week. And they were underpaying him and all that. He ended up having to change construction jobs. And luckily, he got onto this one because that is the fast train that's been built by the state government. And so instead of working for a private construction company, instead of working on a private job, he's working on a public job. And so because he's working on a public job, so therefore the state government pays attention a little bit more, or make sure that the people that work in there, everything is above board, right? Because you're working for the state, for the government. And as you know, when you work for the government, they are a little bit stricter with the... So that's the only reason why he's getting paid correctly at the moment now, is because he's working on that government job.
Aloha all.
Now, as I was walking back to my apartment, I was just thinking to myself that this place is it has to be run by criminals, because it can't be that everyone that I speak to that comes to Australia working here, because I speak to a lot of people in the 90s especially, and they were telling me the same story. So it can't be a coincidence. It's not a group of bad apples. It's standard practice here. That's why I'm like this. I'm really angry about it, because I understood a long time ago, it's not a few bad apples or one industry that's a bit rotten. It is standard practice. Treat everyone like that. Infinite Phoenix, how are you, man? How you going? So my advice is, if you think you're coming to Australia, don't. Stay where you are.
Infinite.
You guys live in Scotland or in Britain? Stay there. At least you're in the middle of Europe. At least you got the European culture. At least there's 50 countries that you could visit. They're only 2 or 3 hours away. If you come here, you get treated like a piece of garbage because you're a recent arrival, and you're completely isolated from the rest of the planet, because there's no other countries around you except New Zealand, Indonesia, Papua New Guinea, and East Timor. That's it. If you want to go anywhere else, you've got to fly 9 hours,
Third short
15 hours, 24 hours.
Technology.
I mean, it takes me 24 hours to fly. It took me 24 hours to fly from here to Rome. Okay? It's ridiculous. We're so isolated here. We're culturally and whatever isolated here. So that's the other thing people need to factor in as well when you come here. If you come from a country like Britain, or you come from Holland, Germany, whatever, and you're used to being in those countries where you've got a certain level of standard of living, you have a lot of facilities available, people are probably a little bit more, I don't know, community orientated or culturally community orientated or whatever. Look, I can only speak from what I remember when I lived in Italy, right? You come here, you're on your own. People here don't there's no community the same here. They don't socialise the same here. The only reason why people most of the time interact here in Australia is because of work. It's just different. It's hard for me to explain it. You have to be here to experience it, you know. But people they won't have a chinwag for the sake of it. There's either got to be a purpose, mainly business, or you're wasting their time. They just don't believe in having chinwags or general conversations, and it's not like that. Yeah. It's just different. You know, I would rather work in London than Sydney any day. Any day. Although London's a bit misleading too, because that's not necessarily representative of the rest of England, because it's the capital international city, so to really know what it's like, I'd have to go visit Manchester or Liverpool, something like that, but I just couldn't get around to it. It's good for a holiday, maybe, but that's about it. No, don't worry about the spiders. Oh, you'll be right. I really don't know what to do here.
We are honored to welcome you.
I'm completely disorientated. I have no idea. Are you still there, John? Yeah, but it's telling me. Yeah, but it's telling me to go to somewhere inside the facility first, and I can't figure it out. Where I'm supposed to? What the hell's going on here? Use the relay to reach the airport. Oh, it's really starting to get hot in here now. It's like a sauna. Jesus, getting cooked. And I mean, something else doesn't make sense though. Why all these Europeans, British and Italians and Spanish and Greek, why are they still migrating here? I don't understand. Like, why is it? But no, I mean, why is this happening? I mean, in Greece, in the last 15 years, lost 1 million of their citizens. They've gone overseas. Ever since that crash in 2008 that happened to Greece, they've lost 1 million of their citizens. And a population of 10 million shrank to 9 million. Now, I watched a documentary 2 days ago. Apparently in Italy the same thing is happening. People are living in droves. What the fuck is happening to Europe? How can Europe still have, how can countries like Italy and Greece that already had massive immigration throughout the 20th century, and we've got whole towns and villages that are empty because there's no one left, or there's 2 old people and a donkey.
Nice work.
So you've already seen what a disaster demographically that causes, and yet people are still leaving now, young people are leaving those countries in droves. I don't understand. They're in the European Union. It was supposed to be better there, and it's not. The employment prospects for people, young people in Europe, is as bad as it was 30 years ago. So why do we have a European Union if none of this shit's working properly, and we're still leaking citizens left, right, and centre? So we leak 1 million Greek citizens, but then that same country has the shits because then it takes in 500,000 people that are non-Greeks. I mean, how does that work? Why are people should not be leaving Italy anymore?
I know you'll achieve great.
That's even happening to your country as well, and it's mainly your educated people that are leaving as well. People with qualifications in there. Most people, it's nuts. And the elevator's busy. Not one person should be migrating from Southern Europe anymore. They should have stopped. And in fact, it's never ever stopped. Which means that those countries are not working properly. If that many people leave, there's something wrong with those countries. There's something wrong with Greece, and there's something wrong with Italy. And there's something wrong with Britain. Britain's problem is well beyond just Brexit. Brexit's just... Oh, it looks like you know what Britain's problem is? You never wiped out all those stuffy families that have been producing one generation after another of earls and lords or whatever, and these pompous bastards, because they have been getting away with this for 1,000 years, 1,000 generations of frickin' the same families in the same positions of power, it was those people that encouraged to leave the Brexit. They're the ones that are benefiting from this, and everyone else is missing out. You know, maybe Britain not having a revolution or not being invaded at least once in the last 1,000 years, maybe it wasn't such a good thing. At least when you get invaded, you clean out these pieces of garbage. Or in the case of the French Revolution, you clean out all those families and you start all over again. But in Britain, it looks like you guys never did a proper reset. You got the same people in power that were in power last century, the century before that, same families. And on top of that, your House of Lords is not even elected. I mean, how can you have an upper chamber where the people are not elected? I just can't get over that. Rishi Sunak? Yeah. I mean, of all the people, of all those pompous, privileged sons of bitches in the House of Lords, the one that just epitomises by far the most exactly how filthy and corrupt and calcified those people are, you just need to listen to. There's a gentleman I've heard speaking a couple of times. I would really love to. Actually, I probably can't say this online, but his name is something Rees Mogg, with 2 G's on the end. The guy with the glasses. That guy. He hates unions, he hates workers' rights, he hates anything that helps people. Okay, he's in favour of the investment banks, of lowering taxes for the investment bank, but not lowering taxes for people. He's in favour of the bedroom tax. People apparently in Britain get taxed if you've got 2 or 3 bedrooms, which I just find that's ridiculous. He's in favour of that, but he's not in favour of increasing taxes for investment banks or whatever. He's got share market investments all over the place, but then he criticises everyone else for not having those same share market investments. I mean, that's just incredible. Like, that man he's just amazing how he does that. Hang on. You know what? I hate to do this, but I'm gonna have to stop because I've just gone over time, and on top of that, this place is becoming so I'm gonna need to put the fan on and the rest of it. Bloody hell! I'm gonna have to close the curtain. I think we're gonna have a heat wave today. Hang on a minute. I can see what the weather is here. Are you shooting at me now? Really? Actually, I'm gonna head off, so Ripley, I'll talk to you later, man.
4 hours, DJ.
Alright, no worries. Take care, man. Have a good one. Yeah, no worries, Dark One. Yeah, no, I gotta head off. So I'm gonna sign off and go back to bed, actually. Yeah, well, that was just a coincidence. Well, because I went back to check my trophies to see what trophies I was missing, and then I thought, I'll see what parties are on. That's why I spotted you. Otherwise, I wouldn't have noticed. Yeah.
Have a good sleep, cutie. Emoji face blowing a kiss.
Alright, no worries, Dark One. Well, you have a good one. I'll catch up with you next time. Alright, see me. Oh, I wish I didn't have to go, but I have to go. Because it's getting too late now. I mean, I didn't really get any sleep last night. I did get sleep, but not... Oh, for goodness sakes, I just want to talk to everyone without being shot at. I just want to be left alone. Let's see if I can go over here so I can talk in peace and quiet without being shot at. Alright, here we go. Right. Looking at junk in the water. Alright everyone, well, that's it for Fallout 4. I just want to thank everybody for watching, and I want to thank my special guests, Dark One and Ripley, for joining me in the party and keeping me company. Okay, so I'll be back.
See you, mate.
I'll be back on Sunday. I won't be on Friday because I'm going to my friend's place Friday afternoon. Oh, what a nuisance. Yeah, so I'm going to my friend's place on Friday afternoon. So I won't be, unless he cancels, which I doubt, I won't be streaming on Friday during the day. But I'll be back on Sunday to finish this mission and maybe even finish the game for the first time. Yeah, so I'll save this for next time. Anyway, thanks John. Thanks for keeping me company too, John. I appreciate that, and everyone else in the chat. Yeah, thanks guys. Yeah, I gotta head off and go back to sleep. I'm really starting to feel it. Anyway, until then, take care. Thanks for watching. I look forward to catching up with everybody soon. I gotta learn to wave better than that. I should watch the Queen, how she does it. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.